Hey, everybody, how's it going? We are doing my first solo stream. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right, let me mute that real quick. Chill out. Okay, now we have to decide what our starting class is going to be, as well as fix our mic here. Work with me. All right, well, that ought to be just fine. Let me know in the chat if it's a little too loud. All right, now we got to decide what we're doing here. Um, I'm thinking. I'm thinking Wretch, honestly. I'm thinking Wretch. I want to go for a what do we got here? Who's the ugliest looking one in the group? We'll do this guy. He just crawled out the depths. Keepsake. Keepsake. I think the best keepsake is the golden seed, giving you a jump start on your flask charges. And we are going to be going for the Dung Eater quest line because I have never done that before. So we are naming him the Defiler. We're going to make him an old guy. Yeah. Let's get into it. Enjoy the cutscene while I enjoy my breakfast. Got to start off stream with that W buff. If you want to start off your gaming sessions with the W buff, which is a 100% increase to all gamer performances and peak gamer moments, use our code the Tarnished down in the description. Link's already provided. It'll take you straight there, and you'll get 10% off your order on all non-anime themed purchases. So if you like the content that's being put out here, also, that's my maiden. That's my maiden. Um, but yeah, if you like the content we're putting out, and you want to support us, feel free to uh, support us through that link, as well as watching our videos, watching these streams, liking, commenting, subscribing, all those wonderful YouTube algorithm things. We appreciate it more than you know, and we will continue to put out lovely content for you guys. Now, to see, I don't do bad damage to that guy. What the? Oh, but he doesn't either. Oh, I missed. Oh, what you doing? What? Oh, there I went. Dang. I got some hits in. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think he threw me off the cliff. Loser takes a swim. All right. What could possibly happen next? Also, do you guys want me to do a voice for this guy? Because I can. I already have one in mind. Dang. I'm wrinkly. I look terrible. Make sure. Haven't gotten any messages. Nope. Ooh, horsey. Oh, that head shake though. A sacrificial lamb, perhaps. The golden order. I'm gonna turn it into a golden smear. Wake up already. You're gonna drown if you keep laying in the water like that. Alrighty. Let's get this party started. Ooh, we got them flasks. Go get some free runes. Get the grace. Alright. Ah, no, use the golden seed. There we go. Now we have another flask. Now, let's go beat up some homeless people. Dang, this club does good damage. I've never used this. I might keep this. Up, up. Run! Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Beat up the guy with the shield. Yeet, yeet, yeet. All right. Got him. Now, as far as what type of build this guy is going to go for, um, I'm thinking Dex because he doesn't want to get in the thick of it. He wants to stay elusive. Get in, poke, get out. So we might go for like a poison Dex Arcane type thing. Dex Arcane could be cool. I like Dex to begin with. And I haven't really done a whole lot with poison. So we can do that. Ha! I got it off first. You suck, buddy. Oh, yeah. Eat it. Okay. Now that that's done, grab the emote. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Cool. See, most Tarnished open doors slow like that for dramatic effect. My guy does it because he's that weak. Alright, grab this right here. Don't have a stone sword key, so I can't do that. We'll come back to that later. Alright. There's a poison whip, but I think that's in the DLC. Poisons on the black wet blade. That's in Nocron. So it might take a little bit to get this build online, but we will get her done. You. I hate that guy. He's the one that killed my maiden. Okay. Not stupid enough to try to take on the tree sentinel. So the heck you doing back already? Ah. Fair enough. Cool. All right. Breakfast nachos. Eggs over chips with cheese. Let's go. All right. Uh. All right, Kale.
That looks freaking delicious, man.
Huh. Well, you are more than welcome to give it a shot. Okay, I will need those at some point. That makes holy pots. That makes glowstone, cured meats. That makes arrows and bolts. Might need that. Okay. All right. let's go get our horse. I don't need to farm early flowers on this character. Ah, ah, ah. You know what I do need, though? I need that gold-tinged excrement for future poison pots. There's some here. Perfect. Oh, this thing swings pretty fast. All right. Let's hit this dude in the back because we're sneaky. We don't like a fair fight if we can avoid it.
I am convinced that any food that you put on the plate, as long as you're the one who put it on, will look good.
Dang.
Dude, quite the shit. How many eggs did you use?
I used 4 just because I didn't expect to eat very much today.
There. What are you planning to make with tortillas?
Something new.
Cool. Is Riley gonna join us?
Uh, uh, not with us, but she will be eating it. All right, touch the grace, get the cutscene done. Get the. I mean, I'm just now getting torrent, so.
Have you checked the stream health?
The what?
Like, if the stream is spotty again?
It looks fine right now. Yeah, that's me. I don't know. Sweet, I'm listening. Yeah, mine got killed.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much done with all the training.
Cool.
Pretty much. We'll see what happens.
That's not my fault.
Huh?
She just called me maidenless. It's not my fault. It's Vare's fault.
He calls you lambkin.
Oh, I'm gonna shove a lamb up his kin.
Lambkin. He sucks.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a sacrificial lamb along with me.
Heck yeah.
Free kindling. Oh wow! I just met you.
What?
She's trying to give me a ring, and I just met her. Like, take me out to dinner first.
Dang.
Oh well, I guess if it gives me a horsey, I'll take it. Treat him with respect. I am Defiler. I treat none with respect. All right. Levels.
Do you treat Vare with respect?
Vare's gonna take a dirt nap as soon as I am confident in my power level. Because he's Vare.
Fair.
All right, let's get this sword. Not that I will be using it because this is not a strength playthrough.
What stat is it
Dex Arcane.
gonna be?
With a focus on status effects.
Okay. Cool. So no frostbite.
Nope.
That's sad.
Doesn't fit the aesthetic. I said it doesn't fit the aesthetic.
True.
Alright. Let's work on clearing out all these guys because not only are they free runes, but they are withholding an item from me. I always mistime that. Oh, now there are bats. I don't want to fight bats.
Is that first death?
Nope, not yet. It might be, though. If I can't get back to the Grace.
First death on the character I was playing last night
Uh-huh.
was to one of those soldiers in Gate Front.
How?
What?
How?
I got double teamed by a wolf and a guy and comboed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It was impressively bad.
Yeah.
I died, cracked my fingers, and said, I've been playing too much co-op recently. Time to get good.
Dang.
Plus, using the Taunter's Tongue to get invaded.
Dang.
Which has not worked.
Huh.
Which is so strange to me.
This club is really good.
Glove?
No, this club.
Yes, the club is very good. At least early on.
Damn. Okay. Grab this Roa fruit in case my horse needs a snack later. Stab this guy in the back real quick. Start a fight. Kill the wolf.
Okay.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Watch out for the head honcho. Because I have low vigor. And I don't feel like getting immediately wrecked. You swing faster than me. That's not fair. Dead wolf. Ooh, thin beast bones. Tasty. Alright, now, that takes care of all these guys. Head honcho is right there. Don't like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to sneak down here and grab precious item first. Now we got our first Ash of War and a whetstone knife to put it on. Okay. Now. Don't think there's any avoiding aggroing that guy, so I will just get it over with. Take advantage of sneak attack iframes. you first. No, not the other guy. Cool. Now it's just you and me. That knocked you over every single other time. Make it make sense, Miyazaki. Make it make sense. Yes. No. Got my first pants. Dang. I said dang.
I have to get back there.
Yeah. Sweet. Got my first helmet. Got
All right.
bolts.
Let's see.
Cool. Grab this flail. Now this I might actually use.
I'm
Need
about to go read another 200 pages of company policy.
There you go. Fun. Nah. Well, that's good. There you go. See you later. All right. Felris came back for his lunch break. Ooh, mushrooms. All right. Now, gotta grab this map fragment real quick. Gonna hide real quick here before I get spotted. Need to just go grab my runes and move on. So I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna grab that herba because I don't know if it's going to be useful or not. And then that is, and then could go grab the physic, and I'll go grab that grace first. All right. Yeah, I could go grab the physic and Fort Height. Could kill Kenneth real quick. I reset my flasks. Level up. Almost enough for a second level. Okay. Now I just have to remember which way to go. Because you was a bush. And a talking bush scared me. So I hit the bush. Okay. Now, let's head down. Well, we can grab this Ash of War here. Nope. Up the Scarab. Cool. Determination. Believe that's one of the damage boosting ones, so I don't hate that. Grab the Smoldering Butterfly. Cool. Hopped his horsey right on the nose, I did. Alright. Let's keep heading down this way. And eventually, we will come to this archway. We will go up on the archway, and there will be a guy. And the guy, unfortunately for him, will have to die. But I'm going to work for him for a second first to get all that I can out of him. Okay. Now, what were you saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang. All right. Well, Now that we've exhausted his dialogue, we'll head down here to the church. Think we'll try to kill a troll. Because why not? Yeah, bust up his ankles. Ha! Bust up his ankles again. Oh, come on. Actually, try for the crit this time. Kill him. All right. Nice 1,600 runes in our possession now. Love it. Okay. Now, touch the grace. Steal a sacred tear. Grab one of the coolest items in the game, the physic flask. And then we will enhance our flasks with that sacred tear. Then we will talk to Melina. For lore reasons. See if I can turn up game sound. Okay. I can do that.
I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well,
There we go. Hopefully
perhaps
that's better.
that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Uh-huh. Well. Oh, wait. Did I level up? I did not. Shoot. Gonna go to 20 vigor. And then we'll start leveling dex. We'll get dex to 20. And then, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go on foot just because I don't spend a lot of time actually just looking around when I'm playing by myself. I typically play my fastest off screen. Just speed run everything. Which is not conducive to a pleasant stream experience. So, I will have to work on that. Okay. Now, I will still ride Torrent when the need arises. It's just I'm not going to be riding it nonstop to try to speed things up like I normally would. Bring it on, Smokey. Ow. There. Have at thee. Cool. Now, that's a rune bear. I don't want to fight a rune bear. But that rune bear... Need that excrement. That rune bear, I believe, is guarding a cookbook. A cookbook that I want. So, everything I just said a little bit ago about riding torrent is about to go out the window to avoid my untimely demise. Never mind. As long as he keeps to himself, I will keep to my own. Let's beat up some monkeys. Where the heck are they? There they are. Whoa. Oh, you got a bigger stick than me. Okay. All right. All right. I'm picking up what you're stepping in. Ow. Look, I just want to kill you guys. Is that all that bad? There. Sweet. Got my flasks back. Got some runes. Pick up that herba. Those are bats. I hate bats. Ooh, howling in the mistwood. I think I'm going to pick up the axe talisman while I'm here. Because I have no idea what weapon I'm planning on using. So anything that would help will be of use to me. That guy is laying right where I need to go. Excuse me. Alright, he's gonna tear up Jack. I'm gonna grab this and put that on. Now we are at a medium load. And now it's time to run like mad. Get on my horse. And get out of Dodge. Don't know what's up here. What's up here? Anything up here? Anything at all? I don't know. I think I just heard an owl. Oh. Gotta get that excrement. Uh-huh. Okay. What the? Canyon. Spirit spring. This is why we explore. Ooh, sarcophagi. Free runes. It's free real estate. Up here. Ignore the wolves. Oh my gosh, just give me the item. Give me the item. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Alright, now we're up here. I don't want to be up here, so I'm going to go right back down. Cool. Now we're going to start making our way toward Fort Height. Because there is a Ash of War that I want in that fort. Not only is it a good Ash of War, it's got bleed build up on it, which I want. And there's the Dectus Medallion half up there, which, for those of you that don't know, getting the two halves of the Dectus Medallion is single-handedly one of the best things that you can do in the game, because it unlocks one of the best spots on the map. And I am cracking these golden runes because I need quick early levels. Hit the grace again. Level up. Just like that, we got 2 levels. Almost to 20 vigor. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So, this might suck. But just like with everything else in Elden Ring, as long as you are patient, you will succeed. Patience is the name of the game in Elden Ring. Grab this golden seed. Ow. Jerk. Hey, you got another smithing stone. That's good. Alright, yeah. Pumpkinhead needs to go down there. And then I will slip right into the fort. Cool. Now, there's these guys that will throw fire bombs at you. Just dodge them like so. Deal with the rats, because we don't like them. Oh my gosh, and they do an absurd amount of damage. Pop a flask. Alright, now we run. Because, woo, those guys with the fire bombs are not pleasant. Then there is this guy. And that ability is the ability that we're after. Did that burn you? If it weren't for that rat, I would be a lot more aggressive with this guy. Pop a flask. Get more blood roses. Stop. Stupid rat. Oh, crap. Out of flasks. Ow. Pop physic. Yeah, sure. Cancel out my physic. Alright, we're running and grabbing the Dectus half. Because I don't want to die. Oh, he tried to He tried to kill me while I was on the ladder. Not cool, bro. Not cool. So we're gonna grab this, and then we are going to run. What the? How? How did I die? What killed me? Now I gotta go back in there. But I will be going in with one more flask than I had. Which, that's good. That's good. Oy vey. That sucked. Alright. Rest of the grace. Don't play with the rats this time. Alright, I've got 5 heals now. That'll be good. What do I got in forms of crafting? Yeah, okay. Let's throw those on. Little extra range damage never hurt nobody. Okay. That works. Cool. Run away from the pumpkin head. Run in here. Ow. Ow. Frickin' rats, man. I dodged. I dodged again. Of course, that wore off the one time I tried to use it. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. Okay, there, we got him. Bloody slash. Sweet. Now we go back up here. Pick our runes back up. Pick that up. Go there. Then, yeah, there's nowhere else to drop, so this should not kill us. There. I don't know what happened last time. Okay, now that we did that, we can drop down here. Fight all these doofuses. What the? Where? I could have swore you were gone. There. How you like that? Okay. Come on out, you stupids. $50 billion rats. Oh my gosh, I didn't put anything in it yet. I thought the health one automatically equipped. Idiot. Alright. Well, we got our flask back. Or a flask back. Alright, we got a cookbook. What does that cookbook even give us? Blood grease. Cool. I don't hate that. And once we get some pots, we can start making poison pots. That will be good. That will be good. Alright. Now we can get out of here. And oh, let's grab those blood roses. And I believe that's all that's here. Now, some more blood roses. Cool. Yeah. Now, let's assess the situation out here. Where is everybody? Alright. Now, I can take that guy on. Cool. Actually, time to write that time. Sweet. 2k runes. Which means I can now leave this place. Go rest at the grace. Then we'll go talk to Kenneth Height before we proceed to assassinate him. It's 2 more levels, baby. Should be. Yeah. Just 2 more levels before we start leveling Dex. Although we'll probably have to level some strength too. I don't know. More sarcophagi. Oop. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look, I'm not here to hurt you guys. I'm just here for the money. Money, 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 money. Assuming it'll let me pick it up at some point. My gosh. There's that. And look, now I'm going to leave you guys alone. How about that? I just wanted the money. Okay, now we head back to Kenneth. And after we get our reward from him, he will no longer be of use to us. Which means he is going to meet an untimely demise. Poor, poor Kenneth. That's... Nope. I was heading in the wrong direction anyway. Just gonna fast travel. And refresh my W buff. All right. Let's. You know what? Let's kill the troll again. Because we can. Bust his ankles. Boom. Ow. Boom. Easy 1K runes. Alright. Now for Kenneth. He's going to give us a sweet little dagger. And then we're going to kill him.
I've been waiting for you.
There we go.
with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Boom.
Tarnished. I am killing. Seen quite enough.
Ow. Kenneth's got moves. Oh, lucky backstab.
Oh, Beatrice. I have you forsaken.
Easy gold seed. Hop down here. Try not to die. Kill some mankeys. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, lock onto the one I want, please. There we go. Look, I can get loud too. takes care of that. Magic grease. Sweet. Okay. Now. What to do, what to do. Well. Okay. Gee whiz. Alright. Pop a flask. And then I guess I'm gonna start looking towards Margit? Question mark? Ooh. Come here. Ow. Hey, somber one. I'll take that. And a painting. Okay. Don't think I've ever been here before. It's amazing how no matter how many times you play this game, you won't remember everything. Okay. That was handy. And I already know where that painting is. So that is double handy. Could kill these bears. Yeah, I could kill the bears. Why not? Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's sneak up and get this other one. Sweet. Got more excrement. 2 more bears. Well, 2 for 1 special. Alright. Oh, snap. Cool. Got it. Sweet. And then we can grab some more excrement. Then we can parkour our way down here. Grab some mushrooms. Run past the trash heaps. Grab some more mushrooms. Open the door. Grab a grace. Murkwater Catacombs. I'm not familiar with this catacomb. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing now. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Heck yeah. And I've got one more level to start in on my decks. Sweet. And before I get in on this catacomb, I am going to go run to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, now let's see what we can do here. I've never done this catacomb to my knowledge, so we'll have to see. Okay. We are going to be using spirit summons in this run. I'm just not sure which ones. Alright, let's heal up real quick. I don't like that. That, however, okay. Ow. Sweet. Okay. Some root resin and the boss lever. So now we just have to find the boss room. Oh, well. Oop. Holy. All right. Death number 3. That one was rough. Uh, 3 deaths. All right, let's just run straight for the boss room. Cool. Oh. Okay. Woo, thought I dodged that. All right. All right, thought I dodged that too. That is a lot. Holy crap. Oh, that's not good. Wow. I've got one more heal. And that was it. Yes. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's go. First try. Give me something good. Oh. Banished Knight Engval. Well, I said we were using summons. And now we have one. I think that's supposed to be a good one, too. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. A lot of very unnecessary damage, but a lot of damage nonetheless. Okay. That's another level in the dex. How much do I need to use that flail? Is that... I can't read it. 16? It's either 16 or 18. I can't read it. Alright. This TV's too far away. Ow. Cool. Bunch of beast bones. Okay, cool. Like I said, I've never done that before, so... Or at least I don't remember having ever done that before. I think this painting also gives me a summon. So let's go cash that in, shall we? Yeah. Cool. We're doing good. We're doing good. Here, I'm going to get rid of that just so. Just so I don't have to look at it. So that painting that we got is over here. Right around. Yep. Right here. Painted that little bit right there. Incantation scarab. Well, that's useless. Okay. Oh, you know what I can grab though? I can grab the twin blade. Okay. Boom. Twin blade. How far off am I from using said twin blade? Oh man. It's so hard to see. I love you too. All right, 18 decks. For anyone wondering, Kylie is my girlfriend, so I am not going to be telling everybody in the chat that I love them. That is just her. Because she is the love of my life. Okay. So I need to get up to 18 decks, and I currently have 12. Alright, well, I can go kill the Beastman. That'll give me some runes. Cool. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Because I wouldn't either. Let's grab those gold runes. Let's rest here at the Grace. I don't understand what the whole deal is with Ronnie and when she will and won't show up there. Alright, let's crack said golden runes and put in some levels. Money. Alright, 5,200 runes. How many levels will that get us? Probably only a couple. Yeah. That's okay though. What does Melina have to say?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? the rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Indeed.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Pish posh. And I got a couple extra runes, which means I can buy pots from Kale.
Goodbye.
Which means I can now make poison pots. Which I also need to fix my physic before I go fight that boss. I forgot to add the other tiers while I was down there. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Gotta get all that gold-tinged excrement. Oh, and mushrooms. Sweet. Oh. Just gonna speed run to the boss. Especially because I don't have a light source. I'll kill this one. Cool. Free runes! Oh, I poisoned myself. That's bad. Boom. Eat that beast, man! Heck yeah. Cool. Can I start using that flail yet? No. I gotta be getting close. Once I'm able to use that, once I'm able to use the flail, I believe that flail does blood loss build up. And in which case, I will be primed to go kill Grail. And that will be very good for me. But before I do that, I need to find a gold pickle foulfoot. Where to get said pickle foulfoot. Cool. wonder what these guys are supposed to be looking for. Oh, I bet they're supposed to be hunting Tarnished. Boom. Okay. Sweet. Oops. Ooh, still can't level up. Man, I wish I could read those numbers better. Okay. Margit? Question mark? Man, I only had +1. That sucks. +1 weapon without a full set of armor. It's gonna be kind of rough. Oh, wait, can I? FP cost 100. Oh, Lord, no. I'm forever away from using that. Okay, well, in that case, I need to hurry up and get to round table. Yeah. Really need to get to round table so that way I can, get access to Hugh, and as well as the, Husk Maidens. Cool. Mushrooms. There we go. Grab the golden seed. Right up through here. Touch the grace. Kill some wolves. Reset everything. Grab flask. Can never have too many flask charges. Talk to Melina.
Me. I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Huh.
Shall I turn your rude? Let my hand share them with me.
Still can't level. So I'm going to run up here. Beat the tar out of these guys. Cool. money. But yeah, I need to get to Round Table to see, at the very least, to buy the summon bell. I forgot to talk to Roderica. What a goob I am. Okay. Yeah, stop running up into the craziness. Okay. Alright, run away. Back down the hill. Talk to the coward. It's okay, Roderick. We still love you. You're still useful. Alright. Stone Sword Key.
Everyone who
Yeah.
came with me. They crossed the sea for me, they fought for me. Only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Yeah, you knew something.
Deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It would be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see.
Yep. Okay. Let's see if that was enough runes to level. Nope. Alright. Time to ride up to through the craziness again. Try to see if we can get to Round Table here right quick. Cool. Rest. Melina? Well, I guess I'm taking on Margaret. Alright. Rolls, yeah. Don't have any gold roots, right? No. Do have magic grease. And a couple kukris. Can I use any other weapon I am in possession of? No, I can't even use the dagger because it's got a faith requirement. Alright, well. Cutscene time.
Foul tarnished.
Yep.
In search of the Elden
Gotta get a W
Ring.
buff.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Come on. First try Margaret.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Market the Fell.
Heck yeah. Yeet. Ooh. Cool. Backstab.
Thou art of passing, warrior blood. I veins.
Heck yeah, dude. Margaret is getting absolutely cooked here. Oh, back off. Oh no, Roger. Come on, let's go. Wow, okay. Immediate combo. Almost got him first try, too. Death number 4. You know what? With one of those being to Margit, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Let me craft my pots again. Blood grease is actually a good idea. As are some bone darts. Now, let's try this again. We're gonna get it. Second try. You suck, Margaret. I dodged.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
That's not good. That was bad. No, no. Definition of 1 HP. I dodged. Enjoying the what? Ooh, I can't see that. Is that calmness? I hope that's calmness.
These
Ah. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. All right, 2 to Margit, 5 in total. I'm trying to. I don't want the streams to be a stressful environment. The purpose of this channel is to give people a place to just kind of kick back and enjoy with some Elden Ring and some good friends. That is, at the end of the day, the purpose of this channel. All right, will you take me to round table now? Please? Yes.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Sweet. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Ugh. Well, now I'm here. Which means I can talk to my boy Hugh.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
here and talk to the husks because then I might be able to go sell some random stuff to. Where's the. Why is. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Well, alright then. I guess I need to go back to Kale and, yeah. I need that bell. Because if I can just get a summon, a summon and Roger should mean easy wins against Margit. There we go. There she is.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Indeed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Be like easy target. You got that right.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Thank you.
Forgive my...
Cool. Now that I have that, I can. I want to do the. I think I want the wolves for this fight. So, craft up my pots, and then off to finish Margit. Come on, third try's not bad. I think we can do it on this try. Gonna have more backup. Okay, come on. Don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any buffs. Alright, here we go. Oh, what? When did I switch to Wild Strikes? Oh, okay, you were supposed to run at me. But whatever. Alright, let's put the blood grease on. Sweet.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
Wasn't even two-handing. I dodged that. I dodged. What the? Okay. Well, now that I remember what my now that I remember that I changed my ash, that that will change how I play this fight a little bit more. So that'll be good. That'll be good. I can do this. Actually, let me look something up real quick. I forgot to poison him. That's what I forgot. Cool. I can do that. Ow. Okay. Now we're gonna have some fun. Right down the hill here. Turn left. Right out through here. Oh, wait. Nope. It's supposed to be up here. Up here, up here, up here. There's a giant. Or a troll, excuse me. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Cool. Knocked him down to size. Then right up here is what we were after. Strength, not crystal tier. That will boost our damage for a little bit. It'll actually also allow me to use the great sword, which honestly might be better because I know I can slap blood affinity on that great sword. Which will be very good indeed. So we run over here. Pop that tier in my physic. Cool. Ashes of War. Throw a bloody slash on there. And now we do that. So we're going to go in here. Bring out the dogs. Drink the physic. Because now heck yeah. Get the backstab. Dodge. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. He is poisoned now. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Heal. Drink my blue flask. Sweet. Okay. No. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Ah. It's another death. Throw that on the tracker. Okay. Not a problem. Go ahead and make my doodads. Let's replace this with these. Now we traverse the mist. Summon. Rock poison. Sweet. Now we go pick up our runes. Then we throw out some early kukris. Pop our physic. And now we can start in with our sword. Heck yeah.
Warrior blood must.
Alright, back off. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I dodged that. Hello? What? How did that? Okay. Now, I know this strategy will work. I just need to pull it off. Alright, well, I only need 2 poison pots, which means the third one can be a fire pot. Hmm. There's that. And that. Used up all my kukris. So that's not going to do anything. And then I could try magic grease. I don't know. I can't even put magic grease on it. Never mind. Okay. Alright, well, let's try this. Okay. Here we go. Hit him with poison. Hit him with that. Easy early damage. Grab my runes. And there we go. Huge.
Warrior blood must. Thy veil.
Oh, huge, huge, huge. back off. Ow. No, no, no. You input reading jerkwad. Oh my gosh.
To rest.
I should have had that one. What happened? Mm. Maybe I should try the club again. Let's try the club with this setup. I'm out of mushrooms. Correction. Let's go farm mushrooms. Because I need a minimum of 2. Don't need a helmet. I need other armor pieces. And mushrooms. Bolts. It's great, but I don't have. Ow. Okay. Hmm. What could I be doing different to make this go better? Am I being too aggressive? Am I not being aggressive enough? Hmm. What is the answer here?
Not seeing you, but name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite the collapse? Yes, takes me back. Any intro line? Now's the time.
Hmm. Think I'm being plenty aggressive. Okay.
Not floating your boat. Well,
Let's. Echo. What echo? There's an echo? I don't hear an echo.
there you are. Decided to bear the torch of my battle hearts.
Yeah, it
Not
must be on
floating
your
your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
end. Okay. Freaked me out for a second. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where I can get some mushrooms. I think I can get some around here. Just take a minute. Let me look around here. There's also that catacomb. Could do the catacomb. Plenty of herba. Mushrooms. Hey, 2 mushrooms. Cool. Let's see if I can find a couple more. That way I don't have to worry about doing this again for a second. Because this is something I can always do off camera. There's a mushroom. Herba. Ooh. Okay. Now I can run up through here and grab some. It's just a matter of remembering where they are. There it is. Okay. That should be enough. Because I would like to get it done this try. Okay. Gotta say, I am enjoying having the activity in the chat. Okay. Now, craft poison. There we go. Double up blood grease. Bone darts. Yes, that, believe me, for streamers, someone to talk to makes things so much easier. So much easier. Okay. Now, I've got all that. Alright. I guess. Alright. I'm going to try it with the club this time. Sorry, Roger. Alright. Throw the pots. There we go. Go grab the runes. You're always of assistance to me. Just by being you. Give him a break. Alright, well, I do not expect this to be the run.
Now warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I dodged. I beg your finest pardon. Hey, look, I can throw stuff too. I dodged.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
But in this world. Alright, so the sword is better. That's good to know. The sword is better. Well, by the time I beat this guy, I'm definitely going to have the runes to use whatever weapon I want. Okay. Shoot. Okay, well, if I do that and I switch to the jellyfish. I can get by with one pot. And the jellyfish can get a couple extra hits in. Ooh. Okay, got the backstab. Huge. I dodge.
Run in thy veins.
Get out of that corner. Back off. Yep. Tank for me a second, jellyfish. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Got him. Sweet.
I shall be tarnished,
Heck yeah.
smoldering with thy eager flame. Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now I can put more levels into Dex. 20 Dex. Sweet. Now I can actually start using. That does indeed have bleed build up on it. Yeah. So now I need to go find a golden pickle foulfoot from somebody. And as soon as I can get my hands on that, I can start. I can go kill Grail. And that will be very good. Very, very good. Okay. Let me think here. Where am I gonna find a gold pickle foulfoot? I might be able to buy them from the merchant. Actually, Gostock might be able to sell me one. That would be great. That would be fantastic, actually. Man, we're already over halfway through stream. That's crazy. Isn't there... Yeah, there's a knight. Oh. Well, what's that there? I don't know. Find out here in a minute.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly guarded.
You breached. Farewell. Leave it, of course.
Alright. I'll have him open the gate.
The gate! Open the gate!
Yep. Cool. Then, does this have any strength scaling? It does. So, that means I can throw
Leg tarnished.
well, that's a silver one.
What did I do to deserve it?
Ow. Golly. Okay. Now, can rest here. Can go to round table. Turn this bad boy in. Hopefully it's got a gold pickle foul foot in it. Nope, just silver. Shoot. Okay. What to do, what to do. Let's think here, let's think. There are some merchants that I can check. There are a few merchants I could check. So, we'll start doing that. Ugh. Can also check down there by the beach. I think there's one down there. Okay. Let's go have a look see. Do 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 do. There's also a troll down here, which will be some easy runes, which is always nice. Cool. Come here. There we go. Yep. Ow. Alright, well, that's my first death to a troll this playthrough. So it took us 7 tries for Margit. I'm not loving that. Well, no, I'm okay with the 7 tries for Margit. Just not a huge fan of dying to that troll. Because that should not have happened. I got reckless. And I shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. main priority is to get that foul foot, so we'll leave him be for now. Excuse me. I At the beginning of the stream I offered to do a voice for this character, but nobody responded, so I didn't do it yet. But that offer is still on the table. Alright. I'm gonna go see if that's a pickle foul foot over here before I go and try to buy something off that merchant. Alright. Item. It is indeed a gold pickle foul foot, which means what's up here? Okay. Well, that's a nice little shortcut. Handy. Okay. Don't start until after. Okay. Well, also, since we have the plans that we do, I can also stream a little longer than usual. And you know what? I think I'm going to try to kill this guy right here.
Maidenless runt.
Easy. Wait, what? Why is that all he gave me? He's supposed to give me more than that. What the? Okay, sounds good. I love you. Talk to you later. Okay. Well, now that we have that foul foot, we can make our way to Kaled. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be really good. Once we get all those levels, that will really put us in a good spot for Stormvale. And I don't want to just do bleed. I do want to do other ailments. But yeah, I don't know how easy that will be for me to pull off. So, thank you. All right. We will see what we can do as we attempt to do it. I am also going the completely wrong way here. What is going to be the best way for me to get? It's going to be clear up here. Okay. I can do that. But yeah, I think I'll go till like 5. Yeah, I can go to 5. 5 is reasonable. Go to 5, and then yeah. Ow, I jumped that. You jerk. Now let's help
Hello?
Alexander out while we're here.
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am pleased. My thanks. Just give me and I'll pop cleaner. Don't doubt
All
it.
right.
Give it your all, I say.
There we go.
Ah. Well played, sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now. That's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Appreciate it.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there. I'm heading eastward to Redmane. I've heard there's...
All right. Here we go. Grab this real quick. Oh, sweet. I actually really needed that. That's actually pretty sweet. See what this merchant has.
Am are you here as a customer?
Ooh, another pot. Some more smithing ones. Yeah.
I wasn't.
All right. Time to grab the next grace. I don't think I'm going to do the Tibia Mariner just yet. Let's see how much damage I do. I don't do bad damage, but I don't really feel like taking the time out to do it either. So he gets to live another day. Well, now then, I believe that there is a scarab over here. There's also a troll. How droll. Alright, well, let's kill it. Right in the face. Sweet. And our goal is to hope to do that to the dragon that lies before us. Unless I am greatly mistaken, there is a scarab along this path. And should I prove to be correct, I shall want to claim it, for I do not remember what is inside. Two for one special. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I literally could have started from the church and would have made better time. Oh dear. I could have sworn that there was a scarab. Ow. I say. How rude. Ah. I knew it. Oh, come now. Don't be like that. Sacred Blade. That is an excellent find. Sacred Blade will be quite nice on a variety of weapons at a variety of moments. The holy damage will serve me well against enemies such as the Tibia Mariner and a variety of other undesirables, shall we say. Now that we have that, I would like to get hold of Poison Mist at some point. The Ash of War, not the incantation. Because that is a very easy way for me to put poison onto a weapon without having to travel into Nokron. And that would be very, very nice indeed. Lightning Grease. That could be useful. That could be useful. Now, we have the Grace. We grab the Butterfly. Fort Feroth, here we come. Run past all of these unfortunate souls. Run past the giant dogs. Miss the scarab entirely. Alright. Now, continue on. Do 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 do. I don't exactly have a weapon in mind for this playthrough yet. Although I could, in theory, do the Anspur Rapier. I could. I don't know. I just used that. But all of the status would be very, very nice. Anspur Rapier might be the ticket, at least initially. Because that is something I can grab with relative ease due to the fact that it is in Altus and it is dropped by an invader. It is infusible. So I think that will be the play. There's the dragon that we are going to slay. After we do a quick talisman grab. And grab this grace, of course. We will grab the grace. We will rest at said grace. And then we will run through. Try not to get immediately slaughtered. Grab the other half of the Dectus medallion. That is a very angry bat. Now, we grab the other half of the Dectus medallion, which we will then use to, in short, get a hold of our weapon of choice. Then we run through, jump down here, run over here, grab that rune, jump over here, dodge the massive rat, grab the luscious item, dodge the rats, then go back up the ladder, drink a flask, hop back over here, then back, and die anyway. That's okay. It was only 1,500 runes, which at this level isn't nothing, but I can always grab them after the fact. We just wanted that talisman because the talisman gives us a +5 to all of our physical stats, which will help us kill this dragon faster. Which will be good because, quite frankly, even with bleed like we have, killing this dragon is going to be time consuming. So that is why I made sure we didn't attempt this until after we had some blood loss and a gold pickle foulfoot, because I want to get absolutely every rune I possibly could. Oh, wait. I also wanted to put all of my flasks into blue flasks for this, so that way I can use my Ash of War for as long as possible. Try to speed this up. Seven cerulean flasks should be quite nice. And with the Sorciel on, I might actually be able to get away with I might actually be able to get away with summoning Engval in the future. Drink the blue. Wait, I can. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You absolute fool. Well, you're on the clock now. Oh, this is not good. I now only have a couple minutes to kill this thing, otherwise I don't get the extra runes. And I will have to go on a quest once again to find a gold pickle foulfoot. But if I can kill that thing before the buff runs out, it'll be fine. Can't believe I accidentally ate that. I've got to watch that buff like a hawk. I need 2 more bleeds. I might be able to pull it off. How was that 7 flasks? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There we are. Worked. We still have the foul foot buff. There we are. Nearly 97,000 runes. Goodness me. Okay. Now that we have that, arcane to 20, then let's do mind to throw the rest into decks. There we are. Now we go back to 6 and 1. And voila. Now it is going to start taking us a lot longer to level. That's okay. That is very much okay. Smithing 7. Another smithing 7. Stone sword key. Smithing 8. That's handy. Need to think here. Need to think. Okay. Then we can head over here and grab some other nice goodies. Couple stones that we won't need till later, but good to have them now. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Quit running towards the dragons. Okay. There's that. Now we have the Dectus Medallion, which opens up Altus to us. Now what I could do, and honestly what I very well may do, is power stance. Oh, what's the word? Rapiers. I could do the Antspur rapier and the rapier on the being sold by the husks. That would actually be a pretty decent build. And I'm not familiar with the moveset, so it'll be something new as well. So, I think that is what I will do. I stopped. Did I? I'll be honest, I didn't realize I was doing one. But apparently. Oh, you got out early. You got out early. So, yes. Alright, so now that that is done, I think what I am going to do is I am going to do a good old Stormveil skip. Alright, well, I think before I do that, I am going to go use the restroom. All right. I am back. I am struggling with my mic. All right. Here we. There we are. Okay. Now, we're gonna do the old Stormvale skip. We are going straight to Altus. I love you too. More than my words could ever convey. I never talk to these, so I'm actually going to talk to them whenever I come across them in this playthrough.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Bless you. Oh,
Hmm.
oh. Head to the foundation of gold, tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide,
Hmm.
and reunites the half presence at the grand lift.
I have the grand lift.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only. Why should that matter? Stonevale Castle still stands tall.
Very well. She is indeed creepy. All of the crones are. They are an interesting bunch. Soft cotton, staunching boluses. Okay. Yeah, that is something. Now, we make. Yes, the finger crones are very creepy. But their their information, while cryptic, shares a little bit of lore as well as general guidance on your way throughout the lands between. I never talked to them because I did not understand what kinds of information they were giving my first time around. That, and I did not like the creepiness. But what is a that old lady is referred to as a finger maiden crone, Crone, and they are basically like soothsayers, um, soothsayers of the Golden Order, or the fingers, the two fingers, which is basically the religion in this world. And yeah, it's a crone, not a crown. A crone is basically an old woman. I am glad you enjoy it. You're one of the very few people that do. One of these days, I'm going to do voice work and when that day comes, you are more than welcome to listen all you want. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I told you how it was spelled. Because I like to teach you things.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my... No matter, no matter. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't.
You are more than welcome to join me. I try. I certainly try. Now then. Let's grab this map fragment. Nope, nope. Just give me the map. That's all I want. Now we can run past all the crazies. Except for this Grace up here. And that's a cookbook, which I want. Arrested the Grace. I did pick up a sacred tear, which is wonderful. No. What did that let me craft? Alright. That'll be useful. Grindstones. Those. Crack crystals. Good. Good, good, good. Now, offward and onward. Let's see what I can find with relative ease. Ritual pot. Could have sworn that there was a regular pot. That is a precariously placed teleporter, and I don't know where it goes. I feel like I'm missing something in here. I think the only other thing in here was that bell thing that I have no interest in. So I will take my leave of this place. Now then. Oh, another teleporter thing.
Hello?
Oh,
Please.
it's you, dear.
Stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I didn't try to strike
I
it.
see that you have reconsidered. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian, and now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand, perhaps? That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find
No,
another.
she's not as creepy.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
I don't know. So I will not be doing that at the moment. I will instead be making my way towards the next map fragment, as well as the next grace. But no, Raya is not as creepy. She's got her own weirdness, but it's not the same. There is the map and the grace. Perfect. Okay. Not the same way you're thinking. Not that way at all. I believe it is Raya. But I think it's short for something. I don't think it's just Raya. I think that's where he is. We can go see. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, she's going to pick up on that. But no, it's not spelled like that. I was right. Excuse me, good sir.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. Don't try nothing, neither.
Oh, there you go. Rya.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then.
You're very
It's
welcome.
yours. If you can meet me price, I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Boiled prawn. Boosts physical damage negation for a time. I can buy as much of it as I want.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sort the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
That's fair. She's not the brightest tool in the shed. Now, where is she? There she is. Give that back to her right quick. Alright. Grab these mushrooms because I can.
thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
There you
Oh,
are.
yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age.
Yes, I have not done this
meaning
quest
there's no
line yet.
simple means of passage.
Mostly because
Instead,
of what the
you
Volcano
must
Manor
seek the
is.
old ruins in the cliff.
Why
At
do you
the
ask?
base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Of course, my dear.
Seek the old ruins at the base of the valley near the Grand Lift. It was excavated. I have faith in you. A champion. Through and
I
I
seem
do hope.
surprised. Not
Please
surprised.
stop, brave Tarnished.
I
You will
didn't
only tire by
do
striking this
anything.
barrier.
Lord, I jumped next to you. Not attacking you. Okay. Now I can make my way to grab the key. Once I've got the key. But yeah, no, not surprised. Just fixated because it's dialogue I haven't heard before. Deathbird! Why? Why is there a deathbird? I am not equipped to fight such a thing. Don't look at me. Don't even. I can't even. There we go. There it is. Hey, Boggart, I don't know if you knew this or not. You have a slight deathbird problem. I want to get that checked. Okay. Now. Lord, how far is this thing going to chase me? Goodness. So you're very... I cannot agree with that statement. Not at all. I appreciate the compliment, but I cannot, in good conscience, agree. Fantastic. Very much enjoying. Oh, you did? Well, I am glad of that. I was hoping you would. I was hoping that it would make everything feel more engaging, so thought I'd give it a try. Wait, isn't there a sarcophagi over here? There are. Do. Just let me grab my treasure, and I will be on my merry way. Alright, I guess that's all I'm getting because of all the poison. Very well. Enjoy your trinkets. I am off to grab a glintstone key. Glintstone key? The academy key, whatever it's actually called. Yes. And then, once I have that key, I will make my way into the academy. And then, finally, I will be able to traverse to the grand lift of Dectus. Academy Glintstone Key. Run away from the blind dragon. The very angry blind dragon. And make my way back to the academy. Very well. Alright. Ooh. Oh wait, I think that's the one I've already been in. I think, yes. I really do think that what I'm going to do is put a blood affinity on one rapier, and then put put poison on the other, and that other will have rot buildup. So, oh, this way. This way, this way. Problem is, there is a seed right there that I wanted before I ran up. There we are, golden seed. So now I can run up here. Ow, 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 ow. Go away, go away, go away, go away. There we are. Get those smithing stones. Lovely little items. Now, there we are. No pain. Elden Ring is pain. You can't play this game unless you are very good at it, without experiencing more than your fair share. I believe there's a gold seed down at the end of this. Yep. I know, but if it makes you feel any better, it's not a physical pain that I myself can feel. Simply just my characters. And this character is not like me. And now I can examine the seal. Now I have a shortcut to the grand lift of Vex. Now, oh look, it's another crone. What do you have to say?
You, please, I
There
can't
are
read
a lot of them around here.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
No. Not like 95% of the time.
Bless you. You, the one who holds both half presents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead. For you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness, one and all, the Lord is returned. The Elden Lord is come again.
I don't think I've ever talked to that one before. Cool. That's a night boss. Running away. Now, my goal is to not get shot down. It was just another one of those crones like before. They all pretty much look the same. There will be another one here within the lift. which I don't think I've ever talked to either. Dragon Grease. Interesting, given that I don't believe there's a dragon over here. Is there another crone? I thought there was. Is that the lift of Rold that there is one? It's here somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. I know where the ancient tunnel is. My lord. They really want you to take that other path. But I grabbed my Dectus medallion. Let me make sure that there's not anything of note. Yeah. Does not appear so. So I will be riding up. I shall hoist my medallion. Cutscene. And that's why I said something. It's also why I didn't skip it, because I usually skip the lift cutscenes. Welcome to Altus Plateau. No, is there an item back here? Altus Bloom. Well, I thought it might be a nice touch. Ooh. There we are. I'm not trying that again with that one, because that is one of the melee ones. Oh, look who it is. Interesting. Alright, well. Now I will grab this Grace. And I will go talk with Raya. I think she wants me to go to Volcano Manor with her, though. So I will probably just pop in and pop right back out. Actually, I'm getting bonus runes right now. I'm going to try and kill this thing. Especially since I can do that. Can just stun lock it. There we go. Easy runes. Easy. Okay. Excellent. That should be enough to level up now. Well, no it won't. No it won't. But it's a good chunk. Hello.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Very well.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Unfortunately, I do believe this will make me do PvP stuff. But it's a quest line I've never done before, so. And who knows, maybe I'll get some goodies out of it. I don't know. I would like to get my weapons first. Alright. Here we are. Volcano Manor. Touch the grace. Rest of the grace because I want to. I'll mess with my flasks in a minute. And now we talk to
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree. Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Very well.
The drawing room is use the key.
No. Okay. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Now then. Perfume bottle. Very nice. There's the secret room. Now, let's talk to her again and see if she says anything else.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key.
Alright. Very well. I know. I know I'm underleveled, but my word. Very well. It's this way then. Oh my. Okay. Be more careful next time. Got it. Did not think I was going to die there. Very well. Round 2. This time I will be much more careful. One more hour. I'm going to say anything.
The drawing room. Use the key I handed.
It's alright. It's part of the game.
Please kill him. That horrendous.
That is number 12 for this stream. I think that's enough for me. No, 12 isn't bad. No, not at all. Especially not considering what I've been doing. Now, let's rest at the grace. Get another flask. See if she has anything new to say.
The drawing room is. Use the
No.
key I handed.
Okay. Well, alright then. I believe, madam, that I will take my leave. There is much to discover. Going to grab the golden seed since I am here. Grab the golden seed. Run down and grab the map fragment. And then I will continue my quest to get all of my weapons for the playthrough. Go away, go away, go away. I just want the grace. I just want the grace. I just want the grace. Wow. All right. 13. The crazy part is that only 6 have been to a boss. Everything else has been out in the open world like that. Very well. Terribly sorry if that hurt anyone's ears. Okay, there we are. Now that technical difficulties are out of the way, I can go back to Altus. Good. Good, 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 good. Now I can go back to Altus, get the map fragment, and then go get my weapon. The DLC. That's a long way away. Ooh, a grace. Always grab a grace. Because you never know when you will need it. Another seed. Excellent. Grab the map. And now I can start working on my weapon. Hopefully, getting that weapon won't be too annoying. Hopefully. Oh, come on, just give me the item. Warming stone. It wasn't even worth it. Great. Okay. Now. Oh, come on. There we are. That will be handy, I'm sure, for giving something a bleed affinity. That's a crab. Don't need to deal with the crabs. There we are. Run past all of these guys. Run through here. Then there will be a poison castle, and to the left of that castle will be where we will acquire the weapon I seek. I simply have to kill that woman.
Yeah,
That
well,
just made mincemeat out of me. Oh dear. That's not promising. Mm. As long as I don't. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I agree. I enjoyed that no more than you did. Okay. Come, I can do this. I've done this before, which means I can do it again. It's just an NPC. It's not like it's a full-scale boss. Well, at least I smacked her. What was that? How? I don't understand. We're supposed to. There must be a place to bait her off the cliff. The problem is, I don't know how to do that. But if I can get a hold of that sword, this will start getting a lot easier. And this time I am going to pick up the grace in that castle, because I don't want to be running back and forth like this every single time. So I am going to dip in this castle real quick. Shaded castle. Should be grace somewhere in here. Or I could be off my rocker. Not that way, not that way, not that way. Where is the grace? I know there's one in here. think that was worth it. Because I don't know of an easy way out of this castle. So I very well may have wasted that time. Oh dear. Well, that's frustrating. Rest of the grace. I'm like deep in this castle. Well, guess I'm doing all of that again. Ugh. I was really hoping to get that done on this stream. But it may not be meant to be. How frustrating. Ugh. Well, nothing for it, I suppose. All this for a weapon. All this for mercy. See, once that NPC dies, I don't care if I die there, because I can go back there and grab the runes. No, it's just getting her to die. That's the problem. Uh, so, what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the runes and immediately run along the cliff until we can find a place to lure her off. And then just hug that like our lives depend on it. Get her attention. Then find a place. Where did she go? There she is. I'm just going to call that a loss, and we will revisit that at some point. Absolutely nothing is chilling right now. I was attempting to get the Unsper rapier, and that did not happen. So now I'm going to go ahead and procure this rapier and start upgrading it. And once I have better armor and whatnot, I will attempt it again. Oh, Roderica's here. That means I can go get another golden
Well,
seed.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
There we are. +5 rapier. Need almost 10k to level. Can I get that out of my goldens? 12. I think I might. Might as well try.
Greeting, my name is Roderick. Isn't this place the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Now, I will level up real quick, and then I will help you discover your purpose.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your own. Look how she's crest. She has it. I saw another eye.
Pleasure to thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. You're telling me I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I should try. I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
Back already. No matter. The girl. Are you out of food? Step absurd. I refuse to believe. I don't doubt.
If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Okay, that's done. So I guess I move on to Stormvale. Quickly I can get to Goldrick in 30 minutes. Sounds like I'm walking. Okay. All right. Up through here. Not fighting you losers up there. Nope, don't have time. Okay. That's not bad damage. Not for +5 on 20 decks. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change. I guess I'll be doing that at the next grace. Now. Yep. Please blow those things up. Close enough. Now, the smouldering butterflies. There's that. There's that. Gotta fight a banished knight. That I really don't want to. But Gostock is dead, so not overly fussed about that. There we are. Rusty key. That's that. Grab that. Those throwing items are useful. Use the rusty key. Yes. All of this before I get a pair of gloves or find a shirt to put on. Ridiculous. I want the mushrooms. Run up the stairs. Grab the grace. Want the claw talisman. I believe that's this way. Nope, I got that wrong. I hit the attack button. What? Okay. Fine. I need to go that way. So I'm not going to fuss with 1,000 runes. Oh, but that is another death. There we are. Ow. 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 I'm sorry, you threw that straight up. There we are. Perfect. Finally, some gauntlets. My vigor is 25. What is down there? Number 2. Oh, that's the heavy weapon. That's the iron web blade. Which I don't know if it does keen or quality, so I will grab it just to be safe. Thank you. Shield. And the miserable. Very nice. Very well. All right. Now I'm in the Scion room, which means I need to get out of here. I will fight the pups. Good lord. Lamps of Flesh, Crimson Hood, and Golden. Is that hood better? Against non-physical attacks, actually, yes. I still don't have any armor. Oh, snap. Well, color me screwed. Where did it go? It is right there. Go away. I'll go back up here. Fine with me. Back at the Grace. Throw a blood ash on this thing for heaven's sake. As good as impaling thrust is. Excellent. Bloodblade will serve quite nicely. Now we do some of this fancy footwork here. And now we run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Grab the Grace. There we are. Now.
Be proud. You are a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. that the ring leads you to a higher place.
There we are. Hello, Nefeli.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli Lu. I'm here by decree of how utterly this grafting has tainted the very
What? No, as you would.
If you intend to, I ask you call upon the winds run from certain father. Apologies, as fellow tarn down whatever.
There we are. Okay. Now I can grab this gold seed, this Trina's lily, and I can dip down this sign path for whatever this is. Smithing twos, that's what I thought. Then I can run up here. And grab the grace. Rest at the grace. Get another flask. Excellent. Yes. 9 flask charges for Godric. Should be plenty. Should have plenty of pots. Where pots? I don't. We'll fix that right now. 2 of those. 2 of those. Throw those on first. I still don't have enough FP for that. Unfortunately. Still don't have any. Is it better? I think it is. Let's try it this way. Doesn't really help my. Here we go. Godric, come on. Easy.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
Okay. Here we are.
alone tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee.
I can't be seen.
I am the
There.
lord of all
I was
that
hoping to
is
set up,
golden.
but I guess not. That's all right. Excellent, excellent. Very nice.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
I dodged. Are you kidding me? Is that is seriously going to be the reason I don't do this first try? That is ridiculous. And quite frankly, ridiculously frustrating. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. I can do this. Second try. I didn't even use my pots. No. Here we go. What? There we are. Second try. Get wrecked, Goldrick.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Excellent. Well, we eat the remembrance. Get our vigor up to 40. At least that's what we're working towards. Excellent. What? I said excellent. Well, what was there to be lost in translation? Alright. Well, that is an excellent place to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. Next time we do this solo bit, we'll be trying to probably get our second great rune and then take another crack at the Ansper Rapier. But yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow, probably same time as usual. Felrus and I again will be back on Horus and Leicester, so be sure to be there. Do not miss out. Bye-bye.